giving all the money to me. Yay!
Wow. You're gonna get all the money for 15 seconds.
Give me the money! Give me...
We just gave him, like, the entire game to him.
Give me money! Money!
That was horrendous.
33 coins and y'all got 4. I'm clipping.
Hemoglobin. Transcendent spiritual forms. We are evil globins. Waves of spiritually spawned us temporarily arms and legs. We carry with us a message of crisis for Bowser's life energy. We have awaited for you in this sacred place, ever patient.
In Bowser's butt.
Yep. First you must hit the hemoglobin right to the right to save. Then it falls to you to revive Bowser's flagging life energy. Ford the boat's revival and ford the adrenaline channel, sorry.
Hey Lois, I'm a cat. I'm really proud of this.
We're gonna go back like this. We're gonna do this.
Okay, good. Camera! No! The camera fucked me over!
Oh, come on! There we go.
Just, I have to clip that. That was just...
Oh, I gotta go up there?
That was just rude. Yes. Alright, I got 100! Woohoo! I got 100!
Goody.
Wait. They're a fictional person. Wow, I got that the first guess. Rich, clip that right now. Clip that.
Okay.
Clip that. I got that right away.
Time for the moment of truth.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Hey, Mario! Hurry! Hurry! It's a Mario! Luigi.
And Luigi's got trouble with this show.
It's more. Oh. It's a meeting! Big meeting! You gotta hurry, please! Everyone's waiting, Mario! In the conference hall! Oh, Luigi came too. Super. I was practicing delivering that line. I don't think I did it as good as I could have, but.
You did pretty well.
Okay, good. Just be careful.
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see,
Do you want to study?
Well, I was thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Would that be okay?
Oh yes, it would be more than okay.
I want to be with you.
Ah! Ah!
We still have some time before night falls.
You know, the wheel of enormous proportions. If I'm gonna be not single for the rest of my life, I would prefer it to be happening like pretty soon.
Alright, fair
So it wouldn't have mattered.
You would have won by coins, figures.
Yeah.
Always you would have won by coins.
All right. Yep. Coins collected. Yes. Yeah. I had 315 coins.
One more coin!
What?
One more coin!
You lost my one coin! You lost my one coin! Okay, hang on, wait. Before we continue, this clip is... I have to show a clip from a YouTube video that is obligatory. But first... Alright. Dr. Gourmet. Puppy is very popular among women. I'm like it. What's up? Alright, welcome in, y'all. We got a long way to go because, well, we're back with more Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we completed the famous level, and now we are back with more Three Houses. We got a buttload of supports to do, so let's get started.
Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Duskur. To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Duskur people are innocent.
Okay.
You do.
No problem.
Fargus and Duskur have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Duskur just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Duskur who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Duskur conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be? Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk. Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me in Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
Okay. We now got Ash and a bunch of people. Ash and Dimitri are next.
Your Highness, sorry, I mean Dimitri. Would you, do you want to train together today?
Ash, of course, I'm glad you asked. After classes conclude for the day, meet me at the training ground. I'll be waiting. And afterward, let's plan on dinner. We'll certainly have worked up an appetite.
Oh, yes, I suppose, I mean, sure, that is, it would be my pleasure to dine with you. I mean,
Ash.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm just no good at this. I'll do my best to improve.
Are you still worrying over what I said to you before?
I'm trying to do as you asked, but it's just completely against my nature.
Trust me, I understand the urge to show respect where it is due. However, that is not the case here. Yes, I was brought up in a different family and raised in a different way, but otherwise, you and I are the same.
That all makes sense, Your Highness. But I just can't bring myself to speak to you in such a casual way. Sure, when you get right down to it, royalty like you and common folk like me, we're all just people. But the common folk still rely on the nobility to keep the peace and to keep them safe. Commoners pay the price for that in taxes and respect. That's what Lenato says.
I suppose I can understand that point of view. But the flaw in your logic is that I am not king just yet.
But that's not all there is to it. I also respect you as a person. You carry the weight of the whole kingdom on your shoulders. You're a faultless warrior, and you're always so kind to your allies, even me.
On all accounts, I can say the same of you. But you also have a strong heart. I can't say that about myself. No matter the circumstance, you are never drawn toward darkness. That mindset of yours has done me well on countless occasions.
Well, I do my best. So I guess mutual respect between us is what's really the most appropriate.
Precisely. Which means there's never any need to be nervous or uncomfortable around one another. It seems we may have circled back to where we started with this conversation, but let's at least agree that we both should learn to bend a bit. How's that sound?
All right. Let's start from the beginning then. Would you like to train with me today, Your Highness?
Of course, Ash. Come at me with everything you've got.
Okay, that's one. Alright, they now have the most support they could get. Now we got Felix and Annette and Marianne.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice.
The power
That's
of friendship.
That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing. Only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this.
Felix.
Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
That's not what he wanted to hear.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
Okay. And now we just have Ash and Annette, and then Ash and Marianne.
Oh, Ash. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Okay. And now we got Marianne.
Oh, is that Marianne?
Hmm?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start. I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
I'm not praying, only confessing.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me. I used to be a thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here because a kindly noble helped me. He gave me a second chance, and now I eat
Welcome
well
back. Yeah,
every
we're working
day.
on some more supports.
I'm doing all I can to make the most of it. You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have a crest?
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it. That's great, Marianne.
There's nothing great about it.
Please, don't be modest. It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good at this.
Oh, Ash. Ash, what are we gonna do with you? Alright, Mercedes and Sylvain.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
You just
I
look
like
like
to
a...
pray.
Yeah, basically.
I've been praying regularly since I was
He's
a
not
child.
preying on minors
You
anymore.
grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after,
My mother bore a true Bartel's child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels' name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
You know, Sylvain's not all that bad. He has his set of morals. Okay, Ingrid and Dimitri and Yuri. Okay.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know?
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Ah, you speak of Sylvain. That must have been quite the mess you were cleaning up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business,
Hey, Matt.
don't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
One more.
I
Oh!
thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Oh my god, I just realized. Yeah, you're gonna lose your last person. Which means we're gonna have a new winner. Oh my god, your first Big Brother loss. I can't believe it. Yep. Well, welcome back. Yes.
Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you.
Also, as for tomorrow, I won't be able to, I won't be watching the episode on time. So originally I was gonna stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be away for like the whole weekend, but I have some other plans tomorrow, so I will be gone from Twitch from tomorrow to Sunday. I'll be back on Monday, probably either with this or with Mario again, depending on my 3DS capture card once again.
He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too late.
Alright, Ingrid and Yuri, and now we just have Ingrid and Dimitri.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it? Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself. And like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
Okay. Alright, okay, we don't have that many more. We got Marianne and Lysithea. Let's work on these two.
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithea? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident
I
at
really
the
don't
training
know.
grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there.
Personally, my pick to win is Joseph. I think he's playing the strongest. I think right now he's in a good spot with all the alliances he's in. He's in a great spot with the leftovers, in my opinion.
Oh no, but I don't know how we could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake, you won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then, forget it.
This should
I'll
be the
go on
last
my
one.
own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
Okay, Matt, let me ask you a question. Does Lysithea's voice sound familiar to you? Let me ask you a question. Do you recognize Lysithea's voice?
I'm sorry, I can't do anything right. Oh, perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne, do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
Well,
no, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Well, I was talking to Matt. Yes, it's a Nickelodeon
Are you
show.
Sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
Alright, we don't have that many more, and Nick's not here yet. So I say, ooh, Felix and Lysithea. This one's fun. Okay, I'll tell you who it is.
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment.
Okay, I'll tell you who it is. It's Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot, which I just learned a few months ago.
Felix!
Oh, I like this support a lot.
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Oh, hello, Nick.
Did you say something?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you just fine. We are,
Alright, good.
No, didn't say anything at
getting
all.
started right
Here.
now.
What's this for?
So I'm not gonna be here for very long, though.
How long,
Like I said,
how long can you be here for?
Take it.
I've like an hour.
Silent about.
Okay,
So,
If
and
people
it might
knew I was
maybe not even
shoveling
that
cake
long.
into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a
okay.
child.
Yeah.
Adults eat cake.
I could do, because, I mean, I could just
You'll never
save the rest of the supports for later, because I did a
Just
few
take
already.
This, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Up to you.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
This is like
Nonsense. Nobody can
this is
resist
like the
something
episode of
so
SpongeBob
delicious.
with.
Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours.
I like this support. It's basically the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob tries to get Squidward to eat a Krabby Patty.
Just please don't mention this to anyone.
You like cake, don't you, Felix?
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
All right, so there's only 4 more. There's only 2 more. We might as well do them.
Alright. And then you could do the chapter battle.
Yep. Yeah, I decided to save the Pokemon battle with physics for later. So we
Alright,
can get
pay
this done.
attention.
Okay.
Happy, you must know that it's rather uncomfortable to be the subject of such an unflinching gaze.
You'll have to put up with it for a little while longer. I feel like I can almost remember.
Apologies, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Care to elaborate?
I have this sense that we met somewhere, before we were students. But you're the Prince of Fargus, so how could I have met you?
I do not recall meeting you previously either. Although, long ago, I sometimes accompanied my father as he traveled the kingdom. Perhaps we crossed paths.
Unlikely. I lived in an isolated village in the forest. We didn't have contact with outsiders. After I ran away, I was kidnapped. And my kidnapper kept me locked up all day and night. I think I'd remember if the royal family had stopped by for a visit.
Kidnapped? What do you mean by that?
A lady found me, a helpless runaway, and offered to take me in. She promised to keep me safe. Instead, I became her test subject. She experimented on me with all kinds of spells and rituals. I had a roof over my head and plenty to eat, but otherwise it was a pretty bad experience.
This may be unwelcome from a stranger like myself, but I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable to be angry about such unfortunate circumstances. I can't fathom why someone would cause you pain like that. I'm sorry you had to endure such a thing. You have every right to feel anything you need to feel toward the person responsible for your suffering.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder...
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
It's just that I've heard those words before. I think it was someone else who said them, but I can't remember who. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. In the meantime, see you around.
Yes, of course. If our meeting again can help you in any way, you need only ask, and I'll be there.
Okay.
He walks away.
And now we just got Sylvain and Annette. And that's it, we can move on. Alright. So that didn't take that long, it just took about half an
Annette,
hour.
Hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you
Oh,
that you're
God.
pretty cute
How
when
old
you're
is Annette?
studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep
I'm
quiet
not
for
sure.
a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that
She
text
is,
upside
hang
down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult
Chris
problem.
Hansen?
Sylvain, I'm serious.
Well, hang
Please
on.
be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
Okay, he's like
said
19 years old, but
Oh, you're right.
still stranger danger.
How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it, wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that.
Oh,
Well,
Sylvain.
It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
Alright, well. Alright, we did all the supports. Now, it's battle time. Let me just make sure that... Oh, hang on, let me see. Dedu is now level 10, but he's... Actually, I think we went through all these already. So, yeah, Dedu is level 10 now. Now,
Wait, are you able to get him?
I can, but he's not, his class is not maxed out yet, so I don't want to.
I see.
I don't want to do that yet. I could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. All right. Yep, you were right. She is 16, which Sylvain is 19, but still, it's weird. It's like the guy who peaked on high school.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Cap,
Yeah, watch this cutscene.
wielder
It's
of
important.
Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Yep.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
Did we have Ash at the time we did this last time?
Yes, but he wasn't in the cutscene.
Oh.
He
Okay, he's only in
probably
this.
didn't want
Okay,
you
so only
getting
this
caught
time.
up in his own personal vendetta.
Yeah, because Blue Lions.
Right. All right. And we know his relationship
I'm
to
Lenato's
Lord
adopted
Lenato.
son. He raised me as though I were his own blood. He was always so kind. I don't understand. I guess it has to do with Kristoff.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
Oh, I've heard of it thanks to everyone else.
It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
And that's why Ingrid hates to do.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
Alright, it's one of these foggy
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor.
Yes.
Everyone, prepare for battle!
So now we gotta be careful. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot done today, hopefully. And we'll do the Pokemon battle at the end. I'll probably try... I'm gonna try to do what I did last time and try to, get through the, chapter battles. Anyway, let's try to bring our best units for this. Oh, we don't have to bring Dimitri? Huh. Alright, let's see who we should bring. Lysithea would be good
You
to
definitely
bring.
should bring Dimitri.
I know, yes. I'm trying to see who I can leave behind. Well, I don't need to bring like Lorenz or Anna. No, they suck. Let's see. Ingrid's the lowest level. I'm probably gonna want to bring my higher level people. Happy is very low. Happy definitely. All right. Fog maps are easy if you play. Yeah, it's been over a year since we last played this, so I don't know. I'm gonna agitate Happy. I'm gonna leave her because Happy is not very high level right now. I'll leave Ingrid behind, and let's see who else. I want to bring Lysithea, but who should I swap her out with? Let's see. I want to bring Sylvain, or I could bring Annette. I'll bring Lysithea, and I guess let me see. No, I can't. Well. I want to win the fight, so I'm gonna have to.
Alright.
I'll agitate Annette. Actually, no, wait. Oh, he's already doing that. Ingrid needs the experience more, so I'm just gonna put Ingrid with him and leave Caspar behind.
Well.
Punish battalions. Ooh,
Come back.
something else I forgot to do is equip some of the stuff that I have. Yuri has a... I want to put on a crit ring on... you. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? What should I put on you? Hang on. Who would benefit the most from speed? Oh, someone like your... Well, no. Accuracy for to do? You're right. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Accuracy. Alright, accuracy ring for to do. Who would benefit from a... let's see. Probably someone that would benefit from an evasion ring is someone that can't take a hit very well. Oh, wait, I think they can't... I think... Actually, no, wait. I don't think they could equip... Hang on. Oh, I can only equip one or the other. I don't know why. It's like... That makes no sense. Like, she had... I don't know. That makes absolutely no sense. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know. I didn't realize you can't equip a ring and a staff. You can't do that at the same time. What a stupid thing. It's like, oh, I have this ring. I want to hold the staff. Oh, no, I physically cannot hold the ring. I have to take it off. So stupid. Alright, a ring. Let's see. I know, but it seems kind of silly. Make sure that's equipped. I guess I'll give the speed ring to Sylvain. Goddess ring, I'm gonna give to someone that probably doesn't. It might make sense to give this to someone that doesn't have a lot of health. Make sure that's equipped. Alright, and I think I'll give the, well, I could give the, I'm gonna give the Goddess ring to, Marianne so she can heal up every so often. I could give it to Mercedes, but since she can heal herself whenever she heals someone else, it's kind of pointless. I'm gonna put this Rusted Axe away. Oh. Well, Mercedes has the healing staff on. I can't give it to her. I gave her a healing staff. I'm gonna give the... Wait, no. Alright, I keep messing up the buttons. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know. Okay, you said I'm gonna take the shield off of Violet. And let's see, what else can I do? Felix, I can give him something. In fact, we should get something. Let's give him the, I'll give him the evasion ring. And I'll give you this. I'll just give this to him so that he has something. Yeah, I know. Normally I would do that. Okay, I think we're ready to fight. Alright. Let's go.
With this fog,
oh, we
the
got
enemy
company.
could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Alright.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Alright, yep, so we're gonna have to stay close with each other. You can earn a reward if your allies do not suffer any losses. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Make sure your EXP doesn't get stolen. You're right. So I should let them hit first. Alright, hang on. So what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to
Here we go.
there was a few. I wanted to rearrange some of my battalions, but I don't think I think I should be okay.
Leave it to me.
What should I do?
Oh,
Right.
I'm on
Now
it.
Ash has alert stance now, so that's kind of
Sure
nice.
thing.
Who, me?
Thanks to some. Still going after you. I also have a lot of strides now, which is kind of nice. Alright. Oh, they're gonna take him out. Ah, dang it, Catherine! Wasn't much I could really do there, but... I guess the best thing I can do is press onward.
Yeah.
Just get away from her. Oh, you don't... Well, yeah, I know. After this, I was trying to get everyone close to each other and then use stride, yeah. It could be nice to have so I could use it again. I like having that one. It made such a difference in the last one. Alright, we got company.
We're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Uh-oh. Oh, is Leslie not equipped with anything? That's probably too far away. Uh-oh, we got company. Level up. There we go, Felix. Okay. Oh, we got company there. Alright. I'm not gonna use stride yet because we still got these guys to deal with. Bang. Let someone else get experience. Good job, Felix. Alright. Oh, we got company. Alright, to do your time is up. So close. Yep, every time. Yuri does not have that move yet, unfortunately. You out. I'm guessing Ash will have a special line if we face Lonato. Yeah, so we're gonna want to make sure he gets to that. Yeah.
Definitely make sure you fight him with Lunata.
Or
you make him fight him up.
Apologies.
We're going after Dedue.
Cruel to the poor boy.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
I'm playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones right now.
That's
which one is that? The 8th one. So the one that comes after 7, obviously. It's a decent one, but it's one that people often forget about.
Ah, Catherine, you keep killing everyone. Alright. Okay. See how we can do with you. I hope this works.
This is a drop in difficulty though from Elliewood hard mode. It really is. I was playing Elliewood hard mode earlier today, and I managed to beat a chapter without
Wait,
much
what happened?
issue.
What happened? Something happened. Oh, I think we got reinforcements coming.
Something's going up. Oh, the cutscene where
Lonato.
it goes nuts.
Oh no, it's Catherine.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Heck yeah. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna take you down. Alright, we got... There he is.
Cleared.
Alright, the
There's
fog is
nothing
gone
left to
now.
hide you or the filthy central church from the
Now that we know
judgment
where
of
we're
the
going...
goddess.
Yeah, let's heal up Felix. Let's get him patched up.
My thanks.
Wow, that's not what I want to do. That's okay.
So as I was saying, I did a map on Elliewood hard mode earlier that was
Well,
surprisingly more
I've
difficult.
already used most of my units though, so I'm gonna just I'm gonna do it the next turn.
I only lost 1 unit.
That's fine. I'm gonna use it my next turn where I can get all my units close together. There we go. Now we can use it. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna wait. Yuri will be fine. Yuri will be fine. Alright, well now let's go for a stride. Let's see if I can make the best use of it. Here. This should be fine. You can do it! Oh. It's
Much
got
appreciated.
Alright. Goodbye. Well, now that's why I have 2.
Lord Lonato, please don't die. I am sorry.
But did you really think you would get away with this?
Ooh, Felix is almost level 10. Alright, I'll put these two together. Oh, don't worry, I got this. Let's see. Can't do much with Ash here. Move Dimitri up. I'll get Sylvain. Yeah, I probably did waste that, but
Lord Lenato.
to get some more experience so that he can max out his class. His axe is now C+, and now he has Monster Breaker. So that's kind of nice. Whoa. Yeah, Sylvain will be fine there. He won't. I'm not doing. I'll probably change it later. I'm definitely gonna change it later at some point. All right. What can Lysithea do? Thank you, Lysithea. Goodbye. Where's everyone else? Everyone else is down here. I'm gonna want to hold down the fort here. Alright, Yuri levels up to level 10. And Happy levels up to level 6. Anyone else over here? There's one guy over there. I'll let Violet hang out here for now. Let's see what we got.
It's time!
I sense a disturbance in the force. Oh. Alright. We got a wave of fight people to fight here. Thank you. Alright, and we can probably knock him out. Nope. A rusted bow, which I won't be able to use much with. Well. Goodbye. Felix levels up to level 10. Let's use this takeout. We got Bolganon. Yeah, it's a nice fire move there. Good job. Who hasn't moved yet? We got a person to fight over there. That's why I was saying I wanted to change up my battalions earlier, but... Alright, looks like they're going that way. Alright, we got this guy over here we can take out. Let's see if Lycidia can nuke him in one hit. Alright, good job, Lycidia. So reliable. That wasn't a great level. Who needs experience? Let's see. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Well, that won't do too much to Marianne. Plus, it's, I meant to move Yuri here, but it's too late, but I think she should be okay. I put Marianne right. I want to use a Divine Pulse, because she'll survive. Yeah, it missed anyway, so that's good. Yeah, the accuracy. Yuri's doing quite nice. Alright. Good job, Felix. Siphon XP. Oh. Level 24. Alright, now we can move on. Let's get Ash up to Lonato. Dimitri could use. I mean, he's level. Oh, I mean, he was so higher level than everyone else, but now he's not as high level as everyone else. Funnily enough. I mean, really, the only people that are like falling behind is Happy right now. But and Caspar. I mean, when I do Aux battles again, I'm gonna have to use. I'm probably gonna want to give some time to Happy, and Caspar and Ingrid. That's my take, but. I mean, clearly, like, I mean, obviously, Lycithia is another favorite again. I know. Okay. If I send out Ash to fight Lonato, he's gonna. Is there gonna be special dialogue? Nick?
Yes, he has special dialogue.
Okay, so I guess I should do that. Oh, let me not put him right in the line of fire so that I can. I wish I had dark spikes would be nice right now if I leveled up Lycithia a little more.
Please surrender, Lonato. Whatever.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Time I wish I really had dark spikes right now. Let's see what Lycithia can do. Her magic can do quite a bit, actually. Let's see what Sylvain can do. I'll have Lycithia do some damage, and then I'll have someone else finish her off. Yeah, this will do.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Uh-oh. That's a miss. Okay. Dimitri, you're good. And... ooh, this'll do.
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable.
Yep, that's what I did.
Cross
Lonato, I sympathize with your position. I really do. I have no wish to kill you, but I'm afraid you have left me no choice. Please, forgive me.
Your Highness, I cannot stop here. For my child, and for the people of Fodlan. If you will not stand aside, then I have no choice but to cut you down. That vile woman. Kristoff.
Good job, Dimitri. And Annette gained some experience too.
Lonato,
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Alright, you're out. Alright, we got a nice reward. We got a secret book, a goddess icon, and I can't hold any of this stuff, so I'm gonna want to put this away. And, ooh, yes, we won. Alright, oh, I'm gonna wave back. Okay, yeah. Felix once again is the MVP, as he deserves it. Alright, I really have to use the bathroom. I'm just gonna use the bathroom right now while I do this. Be right back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what do you think you're doing, slacker? Can it, Granny? Granny? Why, you wanna go get yourself a makeover? Starlo! That is savage! Yep. Britta.
We don't have to do. Ready? Here we go.
Alright.
See that heart? That is your soul. The very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak. You can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course.
Okay.
You want some love, don't you?
I love love.
Don't worry, I'll share some with you.
Love?
Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can.
Love! Ah!
You idiots! In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this?
Oh no! Well, we're dead.
Die.
Chris, it's up to you.
Oh my god.
Someone clip this right now. This is funny. No. Someone clip that. Clip that. That was funny. I want. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I just got your text.
I have to leave in a few minutes.
Okay, you go. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. I'll just keep playing for now, I guess.
Why did this happen?
Alright.
Lonato was always
I probably won't. I don't know how far I'll get. We'll see.
Everyone in the village was
I'm
so
sure you'll be
nice
fine.
to me.
Yeah.
And I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that. But still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
That is the reality of war.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons! We shouldn't have killed them! We should have found another way! I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, Those in power, no matter the era,
Yep, I know, I
always
got you.
claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable just cause? Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated.
Uh-oh.
I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance.
Yep.
To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Alright. We can count on us.
That is most reassuring.
Yeah, just send a bunch of students
you have
to
my gratitude.
protect the most
rite of
important
rebirth
person in the
is of
cathedral.
paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Alright, let's save. And it's time for Chapter 4. Oh yeah, Lysithea is a nuke. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this part because we already know what happens. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Alright, we got some money. Caspar's birthday is a... Alright, get Lysithea... Yes, I think I'm gonna... Alright, yes, that is what we're gonna want. I should have... I kind of wish I had that last time, but... Either way, we were able to win without it.
Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
When does she get Dark Spikes?
It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but... well... to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now.
We got Dimitri's support.
Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited.
Okay, Matt,
Which
reason
brings me
B,
to my
okay.
favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand?
can count on me.
Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship.
Aww.
I once had people I could confide in. Family, friends, instructors, even the royal soldiers. But they were all taken away from me 4 years ago. Ah, but there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue. Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix. On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Alright, it is a new day.
Alright, I have to head out now.
So,
alright. Oh, where
task
are
for
you
this
going?
one is to patrol and guard the monastery.
I have stuff to do.
help put a
Alright,
stop to
that's
that
fine. Have a
assassination.
good day. I'll see you on Monday.
The knights will certainly have
Alright, see
their
ya.
hands full protecting Lady Rhea. And perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
What do you mean by that?
Your Highness, I am curious as to what you mean by that.
Why would Lord Lenato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
That would make sense.
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
You mean to say we should search the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Hello,
Oh,
Shamir.
We haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Shamir's apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Alright, we got stuff to do now. Alright, so we gotta do some exploring, but before we do, I'll save these for later. Alright. Alright, first thing I want to do is I want to look at some of my, skill levels. I kind of want to buff up Lysithea a bit. And to get, she's almost up to B, so it's not really worth leveling her up. If anything, I want to raise her faith up to B, so she can get war. It's kind of a waste to do that. It's kind of a waste to do that right now. Actually, hang on, wait. Ooh, DLC supplies. Here we go. Alright, first let's go, get some stuff.
Well,
let's do some cooking. just as soon as we go. Hang on, let's go first to the garden.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, that's taken care of.
Okay. What? Huh?
Hey. So.
What?
Oh, hey, Zelf. Welcome back. And welcome in, welcome back, guys. No problem, yeah, nice. Okay. Let's have Ash cook with us. Let's have him make something nice. An immortality stew. Having more defense will be very nice. The game is going great. We just finished chapter 3. We are making very good progress. So I'm very excited. I think we might be, if we're having a good night tonight, we might be able to finish the chapter 4 battle.
Wow.
We still have a lot of supports to do, so I think I might just save all the supports for next time. Alright, head chef. Oh, what's this? Head chef challenge. Alright. Welcome in, Zelf. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's get these two more support. Yes, welcome in, y'all. The game is going very nicely.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
This is my...
The Blue Lions are doing great. We got all sorts of fun stuff to do here. Let's buff up these two.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's.
Alright. Pheasant roast. We can put Yuri and Happy together.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Wow. This is all...
Alright, who else needs? They're all good. They're all fine. Once again, Caspar is left out. Caspar does not support with a lot of people. And that kind of sucks.
I can eat so much.
That looks...
Okay. We got 5 points left. Let's see what we can do with it. Hang on. Let's first go accept some quests. There's quite a few things to do.
Let's see. If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, as I see it, our best option is we should also speak to everyone here. Will you do me a favor?
Okay. Let's gather some more information about who is going to attack the monastery. Who's going to storm the monastery and attack everyone? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. Ooh, flashy clothes. Okay, here.
I think they're gonna make it seem like they're going impressive, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't want to use my renown on Lysithea right now, because for one, she's just about to get Dark Spike soon. A couple of battles will give it to her. And then I mean, I don't need Warp now. I mean, maybe I might want to use it, but at the same time, she's not that far off. I might as well let her get another level first, and then next time I explore, I'll use it. Okay. Only the bold, alright. Other than that, though... Ooh, here we go.
They wouldn't happen to be from your...
Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's not the one.
Setting fire to the
Rip
stables
Billy
to
Kometz.
distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Alright, we want that. Okay, next up we want to go to... We got a lot of quests to do, so let's get working on them.
Okay.
Lorenz has a quest for us. Ooh.
The goddess. Could it be that?
Wait, no, that's not Lorenz. Wait, no, wait, what?
The goddesses. Could it be that?
Oh. How kind of you. I will have to repay you sometime.
Okay. Yep, I got it. Yeah, I just figured it out. Yep, now we got that tea set done. Oop, there is someone here that happens to
It
know.
would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives.
Alright, got another note for investigation. Ooh, Anna wants something. I think this is probably going to be one of her, like, her trade secret things. So, particular fashion. We can't use this yet.
Hey, Professor, I'd love to.
I'll catch you back. Here about you. Okay, yep.
How about a favor?
We can get renowned from doing this quest, so we should do that. Next up, we got... We're going to want to go... Dining hall?
I hear that.
I'm kind of just zooming through the game because we've played it already, so I kind of just want to, like, zoom through it in a way. Hello, Seteth.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not
Alright.
I have something to ask of you.
Flames got distracted in the McDonald's play place. Do you... I forgot it. Good old Seteth says. Alright.
Professor.
Alright, Thieves Intel. Okay.
Well done. You have my thanks.
We got some more stuff here. That's good. Oh, where are we going? Let's do the training grounds and enter someone in the tournament. Dimitri? Alright, I'm gonna save these for when we have to do the, Alright, let's see.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle?
Okay, hang on. Beginner sword training. Well, I know who we could send out. Felix! Go for it!
Too easy. Too easy. Next time, bring your friends. You're weak. Too easy.
Oh, he didn't even need to heal up. Good job, Felix. You won.
I'm glad I asked you.
Sweet. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Now, let us go here.
Well.
Oh, hey.
Looking cool, Joker!
Hello, Tattle. Welcome in. I don't know if you're as well as the rest of the parent. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I wasn't good enough for you, Shamir. Hey, Tattle. Welcome in.
Have you visited the In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security.
Alright, got another investigation note. Alright, yes, today we are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, which is a game that I very much quite enjoy. We actually played this on stream last year over the summer, and now after all this time we're finally playing it again.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave rot.
Okay.
Professor. You were kidding.
Croissant.
Croissant.
There are but sometimes Seteth will dispose of
Yep,
books
I got a
that
lot
are
of
deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those...
Alright.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, and as pardon, you think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Alright. Another investigation. No, let's do some faculty training while we're here.
The glory.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna do some more faculty training while we're at it.
Oh. Good tea paper. I'd love to.
The glory.
Our budding talent and faith is now excel, and we now have some new
Such
stuff.
power dwells within.
Yeah, it does dwell. Haha. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let's navigate the palace a bit, and we got one more that we need to do.
Right.
Professor?
Hello.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No.
Okay, good. Now let's report back to Dimitri.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, good. We got some more renown and an owl feather.
So, there is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I... Yes, that is the most likely
mausoleum.
possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Alright, let's see. Let's go to Seteth.
What?
Everyone's maxed out.
I've been in town.
Kind of want to level up my flying. Because I kind of want, if I ever decide to do a speed run of this game, it'll be nice to have that. Actually, I won't be able to because I'm not female pilot.
Professor,
While I'm at it, I also want to try to... I'm probably going to rearrange my battalions before I go into another fight. We got a lot more to do. Let's see. Alright. Let's go to the choir, I guess.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Singing is nice, isn't it?
Okay. Having bio... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try to see if I can go for that. To have him get alert stance. I don't think he really needs it, but it'll be nice to have. Alright, let's do some leveling.
No need.
Good job. Felix is doing pretty good.
Quite an...
Sweet. Okay, Ash. Right. That's right. All right, we got. Ooh, now we have close counter. That is something we want. And we have dexterity +4. That's gonna help him get a lot of crits. Let's see.
What? All right.
Okay, next up, I want to get Mercedes. All right, C+. And I'll get for a reason. Annette. Or actually, hang on. Let's see. Who else is close to something? Ingrid is almost up to her next level in flying.
I'm certain.
Alright, not quite yet for alert stance.
Ah. That was.
Let's level up Lysithea like I wanted to. She now has Seraphim. Okay, and okay, that should do. That means even if I probably will get another chance to battle with Lysithea and I can get her some more stuff. Let's see, group tasks. Right. Alright. Alright, lecture time.
Got a sec?
Okay.
I get it.
Professor.
Alright, it's the same thing, so... Alright, Ash wants to speak with us, so we got another support.
Hey, Professor. Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
What happened with that thief?
You know, the book thief we encountered in town. I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Oh, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole it.
Captain Air, thank you for the 1! Welcome in, Captain Amp. We are currently playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and... Oh, hang on, I spelt it wrong. Let me fix that. There we go. Fall Guys, nice. Thank you for stopping in and having fun with us. We're just playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses. For those of you coming in from the raid, my name is Mike, and here we play a lot of retro games,
that would be a
playing
matter of life
and Fire
death.
Emblem.
A
We are
little
having
money
a
is
great
nothing
time,
compared
just
to that.
doing some.
I'd rather believe a lie than risk
watching
someone's
a
life
support
if
here.
I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him. It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
Alright.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away. Well, that was part of it. But certain books are also really valuable, you know. You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book, and money too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing, to be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done, to leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Are you sure you did the right thing?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Okay. Annette wants to speak with us. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
You're impressive just the way you are.
I still have such a long way to go. Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You have my support.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Alright. It's a big boost, and what do we got here? Alright, let's participate in this hymn.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
I'll just give her flowers.
I'm ever so grateful.
I don't really care about Flayn all too much.
For the two of us, this will be no challenge at all.
Dear God.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
We got some smithing stones. Okay.
Each new experience is an
I've got it.
Ooh.
Got it. Good to go.
Am I making progress?
I think it's coming along.
Ooh, Lysithea is so close to level B, she'll be able to get Dark Spike soon. I guess after we do... Oh, hang on. We got, Yuri. Oh my god, we got so many supports today. So many supports. It's crazy.
Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
Sure.
I would like. Open offer to share your desires. But if the
Yep.
price is too high, I reserve my right to refuse you.
What are you doing?
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me. It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Who is this Elder?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did. Could have been. I never knew much about him, honestly. He could have been a mage, a scholar. I haven't the foggiest. And I'll never know. Shortly after curing me of my illness, he passed on. Natural causes. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
Help them how?
However I could.
Hey, Chief!
Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller
We are
ways.
doing great. I'm looking
The streets
forward.
are filled with kids who have no
Happy
homes,
Wednesday.
no food. So many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
Truly admirable.
Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit. Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most.
And hello, Kyrie, as well.
As
Welcome
though I'd
in.
tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Okay, we got some boosts here. All right, Yuri, he does indeed. Okay, let's do a battle. Oh man, we got a buttload of supports. I'm gonna save them before the next. I think I might just save them for like a later time. All right. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. Let's see. Hang on, because I don't think there's anyone that can be certified yet. You know what? I say let's go for this battle, this Ox battle here, and get some cash. All right.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Do the other battle. Oh my god, you just typed the same thing again. All right. I mean, I'm already here, so yeah. Let's do the other battles first, so that way we can level up everyone else. Let's do this battle first. At least we're doing 3 different battles, so I don't mind. You know, doing it twice. Alright. So let's see, who needs experience? So these guys are gonna definitely. Alright, so Caspar, Annette, well. I want to leave Lysithea in so she can get her last rank that she needs. Dedue, I think I could leave behind. Yeah. Sylvain, I want to replace with Caspar. See who else needs the experience. Felix I could leave behind and put in Happy. Let's see. And I'll put in Sylvain with Violet, I guess. There we go. Now let's rearrange the battalions. This will be nice. Alright, he has Sea Authority. Gerald's mercenaries? Okay. There we go. Let's use this one because it's the highest level. I kind of want to go... Okay, I want to go with this one. Or maybe I should go for a healing one. Okay. Next up... Wait, oh, no, hang on, wait. I think she only has E authority, so yeah, I can't use any of these. I'll give Mercedes stride. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, alright. Let me check, hang on. Oh. Let's see, which one? Let me just check which one. This one is, yep, okay. Alright, let's see. I want that one, I want that one. Let me see if I can do with these guys. I want that. She can't do that much, she can't do that much. Caspar, I can make her do... This could be nice. Alright, and give Geralt's mercy. Hang on. Give less of the imagine. Did I give her one? Or hang on. I don't care about you. Alright, hang on. Let me go back to Lysithea. She does have a magic one. She has group lightning. Alright. Let's go. After I rearrange my units. Alright, let's go.
Put me in there.
It's not worth doing that.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
Stay focused. I'll cut through.
Here we go. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna put... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, Marion's fine here.
Sure thing.
I'll put Yuri here.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, yeah, this is simple enough. I should be fine on my own. These battles go quick.
Predictable.
Predictable. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Yep, I got you. Alright, let's take out some of these guys.
You underestimated me.
What a jump.
Alright. Knock you out.
That's how it goes.
Face it, I'm better than you.
And Yuri's up. Oh, that killing res broke. That's disappointing. But I do have another one, so that's okay.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Yep, indeed.
Could have been.
Let's pass up Dimitri first.
Quite helpful.
You fought well.
Right makes might, right?
I did. I'm reading. I got this. I'm good. I got it. Too late. Nah, it's darn. I didn't want you to miss that.
Doing my part.
Ass levels up. A trade secret, which we could give to the other person later. Can't do much here. I won't do too much to her. Alright.
Let's dance. Out of my way.
That's what we like to see, and Yuri is now mastered Mermaiden. He now has Swap and the other one, yeah, so that's good.
Seems I prevailed.
That's what Edelgard does. Edelgard prevails, not you. Alright, let's see.
That's why I trained.
Ingrid is one of the very few who can reliably kill Edelgard. Alright. That's good to know. Oh, I haven't equipped close counter to Ash. I'll have to do that before the next fight. Because he got close counter before. We have to equip that to him.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Ash levels up. Not Ash, Yuri. Okay, got a bullion, which we could sell later. It won't do that much, but Lysithea can do the job.
As expected.
Of course I won.
Okay. And now we have Dark Spikes. Okay. Yuri destroyed it. Yuri's killing it right now. That's some good stuff. That's what I like to see. Okay. Now let's do Battle on the Plateau. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna swap out for someone else. Alright, first things first, I need to, hang on. What are the combat arts everyone has? I want to switch out Ash. I want Ash to have where is he? He needs to have close counter. So let's put that on him.
Well,
okay.
Come back.
Alright, now let's swap out some units. Let's have Yuri sit out. And let's put in... Let's put in a net. Lysithea, I think I'm gonna let her sit out too. And I'll put in, Dedu. Alright. I do not want you in the front. I want you here. I want you here. Alright, let's go.
Put me in there.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
What should I do?
Yep.
Who, me? Here we go.
No one did that anything there. Brienne levels up, so that's great. Good level up.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Goodbye.
Thank goodness.
Alright, and that levels up. It's kind of sucky level up. Alright,
You didn't give it your all.
another trade secret. One level up for Happy. Good stuff, okay. And let's get some experience for Dedu.
Had to be done.
Alright, let's get some stuff done here. We'll get some support over here.
No hard feelings. You can.
I got an idea. Let's rally. Annette wouldn't be a bad dance this run. You might be right. Thank you, Felix.
I must steel myself.
Dimitri's taking a bit of a hit there.
Can't afford to lose.
Alright, Bile is under attack. Let's deal with it.
Yeah, it worked.
I got an idea. I have these gambits I could use. Let's use them.
It's time.
Too slow. I aim for greatness.
There you go. It's like every time I got this. Hang on. I'll leave Marianne in the back. Who hasn't been used yet? Ash. Okay. That should do it.
I can't lose.
Pointless critical.
Looking good.
Okay. Alright. Got a new move.
No biggie.
That was tough. I'll stick.
Okay, Mermaid.
I can feel.
Who needs experience? Let's see. Everyone's looking pretty good, except for Ingrid. Give Ingrid the kill.
Over already?
Yep, that's right, but I can't do it right now because I have to do I have to do one more battle. But we're doing pretty good so far. Now we got a really tough battle, so we want to send out our best and brightest for this next one. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, here we go. This time I want to bring in all of our best units. So I'm probably going to want to leave Ingrid behind and Happy behind and... I mean, everyone else at this point is pretty balanced out. I would like to bring Yuri. You should do supports before the... Yes, I think I will do that. I don't know if we'll have time for the chat. I don't think we'll have time for the chapter battle tonight. Maybe we will. Actually, no, we might. Let's bring Yuri. Lysithea and agitate Happy. So it looks like Ingrid will be left behind. I think we'll have time. We'll see how tonight goes. We'll see how the night plays out.
Well,
all right. Let's go. Hang on. Let me just check abilities for Lysithea. Okay, magic 2. I want her. All right. Let me read what you said before. Hang on. Okay, yes, I can promote Lysithea now because I think her magic is maxed out. So that's good. Speed 2 wouldn't be too bad for him either. Let's see. I'm gonna take that out, and yeah, okay. I want him to have higher speed. He's not using Lance, so this might be better to have him. Okay, yeah, I think we might just do that. Either that or I'll rest. I might as well do a seminar. Might as well give him this because... What's it? Don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. Okay, I think we're good. I do not know why these two... Hang on, where's... Maybe I should leave a net behind. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave a net behind and bring in Felix. Because for these types of battles, we want to have our best units in the field. Alright, this area should be a bit tough. Let's send out team... Alright, so this side will be Team Byleth.
Sure thing.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
And then this side will be Team Dimitri.
I'll cut through.
Put me in there.
I'll go.
What should I do?
Here we go.
I will get stronger yet.
That's what I like.
See that? Now.
Too easy.
Ooh, we can now promote Felix too.
Maybe.
That will be great. Maybe not worth putting those two there. I can now promote Byleth.
It's.
Ooh, good job for Sylvain. Good job, Dimitri. Okay, let's patch up Dimitri.
Quite helpful.
Yeah, he is. That's not good. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that should be fine.
Who's next?
Yeah, I guess.
Sufficient.
Dedu is almost ready for a class up too. Yeah, I think I might need to give him the speed ring at some point.
No one makes it past me.
I might need to give him that at some point. Alright. Let's deal with these guys.
That's how it goes.
How do I grow those? What am I doing that now?
This is what I do.
Thank you, Lysithea. You have grown up. Go here.
You were outmatched.
Miracle Beam.
Doing my part.
Good job, Ash. Jeez, I am really getting crummy level ups.
Yeah! It's predictable.
What a jump.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Should I have held back? We must stop.
Okay, soldier is now master. We now have 2 defense and reposition for Sylvain. We got a lot of people we can reclass now.
Well done.
Let's get Mercedes out of there.
Next time, bring your friends. I can feel the
Right makes might, right? Now.
Okay. I will put the dew out front.
Weak.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll get over there, and now we can take out this guy here.
The better. This.
You need, alright, Professor level A, 4 pale blue. Okay, got it.
That's why I train.
You're weak.
Yep. Alright. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Dimitri will be fine. Dimitri levels up for soldier. Alright, now let's heal him up properly.
Over already.
Okay. Perfect. Now let's just finish off these guys, then we're done.
Who's next?
Thank you, Yuri.
Luck is on.
And Happy.
Could have been better.
Just like that.
I probably could have used a gambit there.
That was tough.
This is what I do.
Thank you, Lysithia.
Don't have.
Got some G's. Caspar crushed it today. All right, yeah, I think we might be able to do another chapter battle. And else, what I'll do is, I could do the chapter battle tonight and then save all the supports for Monday, or the next time we play. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do the chapter battle.
Cat. Go on.
Yep, that sounds fine.
Cat.
I think that's good enough. Okay, Marianne. Caspar. Ooh.
I'm getting. Let's put.
Annette.
This.
Thanks for... Guess I learned. Not nearly.
Dimitri.
Oh. Thank. Oh. Each new. Oh.
Man, Dimitri's killing it right now.
Oh.
He's learned so much today.
Professor.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have you do both so I can get.
That was.
Alright.
I'm certain I've improved.
Okay.
I think it's coming along.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Appreciate it.
Alright, got some more renown from that, and I guess we could do it, so you say you guys should do a seminar? Well, actually, before we do that, let me check my supports. Oh, we got even more? I think these are the same amount, but... I don't think this is as many as it looks like. Either way, I'd still rather save them for next time. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do next. Let's do some promotions. Alright, first we got Byleth. He could now be an intermediate. I can make, I guess I should make him a... Well, let's see. A mercenary? Okay. Thought about making him a thief, but eventually Byleth will get his own class anyway.
A new power.
Alright, next up we got Dimitri, who I think is... Yep, he's maxed out. So we're gonna make him... Actually, wait. I do not... Or actually, wait a minute. Can I not make him anything yet, or... Is that... Yeah, he's maxed out here. Oh, I don't have any, Right, I just realized I don't have any seals. I'll have to get some. Alright, Dimitri will be a cavalier.
Good result.
Okay, Dedu can be a armored knight, I'm guessing.
I passed.
Alright, next up is Felix. We're gonna want to make him a mercenary, I guess. We want to make him a mercenary. I could also make him a thief, but nah, I'm gonna make him a mercenary. Okay.
Easy.
Alright, Ash is, he's not quite ready yet. He's almost there, though. Sylvain is ready. And we can make him a cavalier, since he is going to be needing some riding experience.
Huh, okay.
Okay. Mercedes, not quite there yet. Annette is not there. Ingrid's not quite here. Casper's not quite there. Lysithia is. Alright, Lysithia, let's make you a... We're making you a mage, right? Yeah, mage. Okay, because it's reason. Yep, I got you. Marianne isn't ready yet. Yuri is ready. And we want to make him a thief. Actually, hang on, let me just double check. Hang on. Yep, thief. Okay. So now, Yuri can now pick locks. So that's kind of nice. And alright, yeah, so these guys are all ready for promotions. Let's do a seminar. Should I do a seminar or should I do another battle? Okay. What should I go for? Yeah, you're right. It's not really worth it. I think I'll be fine, honestly. My guys are all really good. I think this will be a pretty good... I'm gonna go with Catherine.
I'm getting it.
Okay. It is Claude's birthday. I will give him flowers. On his birthday. Alright, mission place time. Alright, chapter 4 already. Alright, well, the plots are... Alright, shake the enemy has a different motivation. Alright, here we go. You know, there is no New Game Plus, hard, classic Blue Lions run on the speedrunning website I was looking at. I could probably submit this as a speedrun.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
Of course.
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said
oh
in
yeah,
jest,
true.
Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Yes. Alright, once you reach level C, you can assign an adjutant to a fellow unit. Yep, that's what we did. We have done that already. Alright, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna leave the same unit. Actually, let me see. I don't want Ingrid to fall behind, so I'm gonna have her adjutant with, Felix. Because, Sylvain's level 10, and... Okay, let's see who else we can use. Let me see. Let's, make sure our battalions are replenished.
Come back!
Yep, let me just, move around our guys, and then we can get started. Let's put you at the front. I can't move you. Alright, let's go. Alright, we cannot let too many turns pass.
The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Now, Mercedes has
Stride.
stride.
The casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket.
Alright.
But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place. You'll have to look.
Leave it to me.
What's
Here
your
we go.
Alright. You're gonna alright. Yeah, no problem. If I think honestly, I prefer to do this stuff on my own for the most part. I don't want too much help.
What should I do?
I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to do it on my own, but I don't want too much like backseating help. Because I feel like I've played this game 3 times prior to this already.
I'll cut through.
So you know, I don't want to like be backseated. I don't think it's too much. Hang on. I was gonna get everyone like close together to be able before I do that.
Right makes money, right?
Stay focused.
No, that would not be smart to put him there.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
I'll go.
Sure thing.
Alright, now I got everyone where I want them.
Prove your strength and
oh, the Death Knight.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
Lysithea will take care of him, no problem.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's, alright. This should do.
Thank you.
Hello, Death Knight. Meet Lysithea.
Like moths to a flame.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna go back and prevent that from happening. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I try that.
I'll go.
Yeah, I got it, yeah. Didn't see that coming.
Too easy.
My
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes.
I'll go after him later.
I'm starting. Put me in there.
I'll cut through. Stand down. I must stay focused.
When did he get an axe? Alright, now go for it? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Goodbye, Death Knight. Oh, here we go. This will give him more dodge, I think. But now, okay, now he has a lesser chance of hitting me. Okay. There we go. He's gone.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you.
Bye, Death Knight. And now authorities now see, because Lysithea is a boss-ass bitch. And we got a Dark Seal, which will have no use for us. Alright,
Stay focused.
Let's see what I could do here. Hang on.
We've got to try.
Knock this guy out so he can't use his gambit. And we got a key, which... let's put that away.
I can still serve.
Oh, jeez. He's not doing too well. Let's heal up.
Thank you.
To do.
Sure thing.
What should I do?
Nope. That's not gonna put to do over there. Alright, let's see how this plays out.
I owe you.
Okay.
must steel myself.
Here we go!
What a jump.
Just drop kicked him there. Good job. Sweet.
Of course I won.
Goodbye. Might want to do a gambit. Oh, I don't have a gambit. Okay.
Let's see you dodge this.
Over already. I'm impressed. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay. Put these two together. Let's see.
Here we go.
Who needs help? Files needs help.
Well done.
Let's give some assists to Taskbar.
Watch and learn.
Let's see them handle this.
You missed.
You never had a chance.
No one makes it past me.
Goodbye.
Give up.
Alright, let's get that guy back there. We want to heal up Felix.
Should I have held back?
Okay, ooh. There's a chest here. Let's open it. An intermediate seal, okay. Any other chest that I missed? No, there's one over there, okay. We're gonna want to send Ash over there so he can open it.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Alright, Ash can now be promoted.
My left.
This is our chance.
Miss.
Let's think carefully.
a key. Pure water, that might be nice. Alright, why don't I use physic on that? It didn't matter.
You can...
Alright.
Adorable. Not too shabby.
Too reckless.
I never doubted you.
Don't waste it. Let's go.
Let's keep our guard up.
You're weak.
The fight continues.
Thank you.
Now I'm even tougher.
Alright, Byleth levels up to another level.
Such power dwells within. Practice.
Let the lesson begin.
Alright. Uh-oh, reinforcements.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Alright, Axe Breaker. Let's get all set up. I don't want to,
That was tough.
open up that door, and then we'll be ready to go. Spirit dust. Ooh, this might be nice for someone.
This'll do it! Right makes might, right?
Nice form.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Thank you, Lysithea. That won't do much. Good job to do. Oh, so close to a level.
A seal is broken.
Uh-oh. Oh, my internet frazzled out. Ha-ha! Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Alright, not too bad. 8 turns. Caspar crushed it today, and we got the Sword of the Creator, which we are definitely going to want to put in our inventory. Yeah, good thing yeah, that was a good thing, because, yeah, I almost lost Lysithea. That would have been pretty bad.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Goodbye.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seiros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now.
The Western Church?
Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Seros is split into a few branches across Fodlan. The largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan, and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power.
Oh, yes.
Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Alright, the sword is ours.
Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, None have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
I know, right?
The
Like, I'm
sword
just...
of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
The sword chose me.
Is that a fact?
I think it is.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Alright, now that that's done... Alright, we're already on chapter 5.
Part 1. White.
I'm just gonna skip this. What I want to do is I want to get up to the point where I could do a battle, and I'll do the Ox battles off screen. Since we already showed a bunch of them today, I want to get up to the point where I can do an Ox battle. I will do the Ox battles off screen, and then I will, next time we come back, we can do supports. Yeah, that way we can progress. Because right now, we're making good progress.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lands of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan.
Ooh, that's
apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Oh great, what does he want?
Our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
Happy to help.
Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldaria's territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Heck yeah. The crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
All right, Manuela, I'm just gonna give her flowers.
Thank you.
All right, let's just do some exploring, and then let me see here. Can anyone else get certified? Oh, Ash can now. I want to make him a cavalier, which will be his next step towards being a bow knight.
Oh.
Sylvain is alright. Yep, that's done. Mercedes is not ready yet, and that's not ready yet. How much more is Caspar? He's getting close, but not quite there yet. Scythia. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Off-screen grind Ash for Archer for hit plus 20? Okay. And how are we doing on supports? Yeah, pretty much everyone has a support now. Everyone has at least one. We'll be able to grind some out. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Well, Alright, let's go. Let's explore. I wonder. Let me see. Hang on. Oh, man. Yeah, I might be able to do that. I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. Let's, first things first, let's go do some meals. Let's do some cooking. Ooh, we got a rare item.
Hello
Hey.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have... Wow.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
My mistake.
Hello,
The
Constance.
next mission is to rout bandits in the bandits have the matter would be I grant that I fear.
Alright. Oh, I don't have anything to plant. Well, this kind of sucks. Actually, I have to harvest it. I have to harvest stuff first. Alright, how do I get speed carrots? I guess root vegetable seeds. Oh, whatever. Alright, we'll find out later. We'll be able to get it later.
Hi.
Flame.
Why is that perhaps? Perhaps it is resigned to its wolf. Ah, Professor, I would like to have more opportunities to connect. Might you help me with a favor?
Okay.
Maybe.
It'll be really nice. Copy paste. Okay, yeah. I could. All right. Oop. Hang on. What's over here? The blacksmith.
Could you help me out?
Oh, we already
You
have
know I
that.
can count on you.
And now we
Hey
can
there.
make some. Now let's work on some blacksmithing here. Let's see, repair. I might want to repair a few things.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
How many more of those? Oh, yep. I will have. I'm gonna need more black sand steels to do that.
Is this it? There you
Which
go.
we'll be able to get plenty of soon.
Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go.
I don't have enough. Hang on.
Come back anytime.
Welcome. Please come again.
I could use your
Alright.
help.
Okay, good. We can get more, Yep, that is the one I want, but we'll be able to... Alright, we'll have to... We're gonna have to do this quest at some point. So we can get some... We can get the merchants to come. We can get more stuff. We definitely want to go for some more quests. Alright. How are we doing here? I might... No problem. Yeah, we're getting close to the end.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Alright, these two support.
Eating delicious food, really. Ooh. I like this.
This looks delicious.
Welcome back. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Ooh, grilled herring. Alright, we want this.
This is my absolute favorite.
I like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. How's everyone doing so far? Dedu and Felix need experience. Actually, no, Dimitri. What the heck?
Is something wrong?
Oh?
Okay. Yep. Now let's finish up all these quests.
Hello.
Yeah, all these things are falling apart. Too bad we already fixed them.
So much.
Alright, we got some more supports we could do. I think I'll save them for another time. I'd rather just... I mean, I could do them now, but... I guess the...
I've been hearing about you a lot. If you ever... Hey, how about a favor?
Ooh, the sauna! That's gonna be nice to have. The sauna we finally have. We can finally use the sauna. Oh, we can't use it yet. No. Alright, well, let's talk to you.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Now we can use it. Now it's gonna be the... Alright, who could really use it is the question. Let me see. Let me see where everyone's standing. Who do I need to get up there? I'm trying to get Felix up. Let's go in with Felix. Yep. I love saunas. Okay.
Thanks.
I'm
glad I asked you.
What the? Let me see, what else? Alright, let's do some of the other quests first before we do anything else. Let's go talk to Seth.
Well...
Alright, looks like Rhea has
You
a
must
quest.
be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen.
Oh, we got
May
two
I
quests,
ask
okay.
a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Why not? I'll use the... Let's... What was that? Oh. Too late. Well... Too late. Yeah. Whoops.
I'm pleased to... I am grateful.
Alright. Tea party time.
Of course. I see. Of course. Of course. I see. Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery? I see.
Alright, perfect.
Yes.
I can give her a gift.
I appreciate. I see. Yes. Of course. It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
Yeah, if you say so.
How quickly this...
Back to work. Okay.
I appreciate your effort.
Alright, and let's talk to Sarah.
Professor. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him.
A visit
I have
to
something
Gerald.
to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Alright. Let's go find Gerald.
Hey! So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church?
It
That
would
means
appear
they
so.
used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their... There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
Oh, hang on.
So the whole... That means... What right... I want to hear... Oh.
Not possible. Hey, Professor, did you... I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away.
Yep, just dealing some drugs.
To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last. Thank you so...
I appreciate your effort.
Okay. Hello, Leonie.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I
Nice
just saw
shot
him
of
in the Knight's Hall a
Leonie
little while
there.
ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Alright.
Oh, there's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
I think I know where it is.
That's right.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes rally? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Oh, Raphael. Such a teddy bear. Let's see. Oh, I know. I'll start doing some of these supports too.
Here you are again. I see.
Why are we all the way over here? Why couldn't we?
The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look. Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular.
I didn't know you had a sister.
It never came up. Duscur is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this.
I'd like to hear more.
There is little to tell.
Yeah, I know.
But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Duscur. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Duscur are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary.
I don't care what other people think.
You may
Not
think
that
little
bad.
of it now, but your reputation will eventually suffer. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
Alright, Dedu is leveled up. I don't know why it brought us all the way over here. Let's just do the supports while we're here, so that way I don't have to skip over them, just in case they come up later. If a support comes up while I'm playing off stream, I'm gonna just, I'll save it for later. Hello, Edelgard, and Lynn and Hubert.
Right.
Alright, Mercedes.
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours?
I don't know who he is.
Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance.
We did a good deed.
Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look. Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things? Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
What's your dream?
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Alright. That's another one there. Probably should have done these. Alright. And now we got one more support to do.
A stone yet as a... But is that...
Alright, Sylvain. Alright, hitting on some women again.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. They'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Another girl problem?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
No, it's not.
Besides,
video games are fun.
I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Never thought much about it.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
You mean they only want you for your bloodline?
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Alright. Alright. Okay, good. Now let's go back here. Let's go talk to Seneth.
Go back. It can be a little hard to find.
Oh,
Would
wait.
you like me to show you where it is? You need only...
I know where it is. I know why I thought. Alright.
Oh.
There's the graveyard.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Aww.
Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
All right. Thank you, Gerald.
Well done.
All right.
You have my thanks.
Okay. All right, we got one more round of something we could do. Let's see if we could do a, let's do the training grounds. Lance tournament, okay. Let's have that, I'm gonna go with Dimitri.
Over already.
Bernadetta?
Who's next?
Now we got some random mook.
You never had a chance. Over already.
Alright, last round. Ferdinand von Ayer.
Is that all?
Okay. And that's that for today. I guess I could have done the sauna again. I'm probably gonna want to spend a lot of time doing that. All right. Let's do some instructing. All right.
This. Am I This.
Okay. Felix is going to be. I don't want that. Let's make sure we get something good out of Felix.
I can do. Of course.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm getting.
Alright, Sylvain.
Wow.
Okay. Ingrid, let's level her up a bit too.
That... I...
Thanks for...
I've got a question. I think I found it.
That didn't do much for me.
Professor.
I don't care what you do. Alright, Felix.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it. No. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
Doesn't seem like praise.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
About your aspirations?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
To protect the people of Fodlan.
Spoken like a knight. That's not what I would have expected. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
We can find it together.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Alright, their support is now max. Alright, it is. We now have a birthday. Yuri birthday. We'll host you. We're gonna wrap up soon, and then we're gonna. Alright. Let's have a tea party. Let me see, what tea does he like? Albinian, well, this kind of sucks. I don't have any tea that he likes.
You asked me here for a reason.
Sorry, I don't. Sadly, this is not. I don't have any of the tea that he likes, unfortunately.
It's lukewarm. Got it. Nailed it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Okay. Didn't get a perfect tea time because I didn't
My
get.
father. Never knew the guy. Don't have any interest in knowing him at this point either.
Okay.
Got it.
I don't really need to give him any gifts because he's already
Cool.
full.
Thanks for the.
If he didn't have anything, I would have given him stuff. But we got some support and more charm, and for both of us. All right.
For the two of us?
Dear God.
Pretty.
Okay, we got more support and some smithing stones.
Am I making progress?
Okay, recover.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Okay. Alright, so our next task is to do a battle, which I will save for next time. Well, okay, no. These battles I will do off stream. We got 3 quests to do. We got 2 quests to do. These 2 here, and I could do one of these Ox battles, which I'm gonna do these off stream, and then, yeah, I'll probably, because then I'll probably do this instruction off stream. I'll probably get to this point right here, and then we'll just continue, because that'll be the next thing to do. So, alright, Fizzy, let's do our Pokemon battle. If you want to put in your channel points and predict. So yes, I will do. So yeah, we're on chapter 5, getting pretty good progress with it, and then we're gonna do. And then so the next time we play, which I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I got something to do tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is canceled. But I will be back, and this weekend I will not be streaming either, as I will be at the Long Island Retro Convention. So I will be away from stream for the next few days. I'll be back on Monday. Probably with this game again. I'm not sure yet. Alright, let's do it. I sent you the challenge, Physics. There we go. So throw chop is strong. Okay, throw. Really? Ah, miss. Jeez, we're just playing mind games here, I guess. Oh, okay, well. gonna have to switch eventually. He's just doing a 3 money sweep. Oh, no. Oh, well. Mispredicted there. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. It's... Whoop. Okay, well, it's banded, so... I don't have anything that resists that. But I should be able to outspeed it. And burn it! Nice, I survived. This is getting pretty interesting now. Let's see. Ah, nuts. Not a good matchup for me. Let's see what I can do. Nothing good here, so let's... go for a Salazzle. Oh, nuts. Alright, let's see. So let's go for a substitute. You can't do too much, dude, so let's go for a sub. Ah, well that didn't... well... that's unfortunate. Let's go for a Toxic. You son of a bitch! Should have gone for substitute. Not like it would have mattered much. Okay, good thing that's burnt, so it can't do too much with that. Oh yeah, good. Draco Fish is out of the way. Alright, Swoobat. Okay. Uh-oh. Why did I send out Salazzle? Oh my god. Fuck! Alright, well, two can play at that game. Oh, come on! Alright, let's see. Can I still... I hope I can outspeed him. Nope! Oh, what do I got? Doesn't look like it's gonna be in my favor. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna forfeit. I lost. There's no way I was gonna win that. Alright, well that was pretty fun. Let's pick someone to raid. Now that... Yeah, I had no chance. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick someone to raid now. And let's see, who's online? You know what, I think I'll let's see. Not a lot of people online at this hour. Well, there's a few. I think I'll just raid Zelf tonight. Yeah. I will see you guys on Monday with more of this, if not, or Mario and Luigi Dream Team. That will be determined once I get a response from Delfino Customs. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.